Oh, well, Sunshines, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. I ran out of coffee beans this morning. I ordered the delivery and they got here in 11 minutes, dude. God damn, that was fast. Enjoy. Damn, you so crazy artist. What happened? Thank you, Joy. Dude, this time I actually just woke up. Like I literally didn't do much. Just got that coffee, so like I'm not really like sleepy or anything. I'm just I don't know what to think, man. I don't know. Play WoW in the morning? Goddamn, dude. Alright. Even though I'm sleepy, it's not as bad as this. Doesn't even come close. Red, gold, and green. Oh, you only have the heroic world tier one, the purple left for the world quests. Hey mama. Hey babies, good morning, good morning. Yo, I just woke up. But feeling good, feeling good. Today's a nice day. Yes, senior 100. So get back to work. It's actually quite fast though. Like, there are world quests that are super easy. There are also just a shit ton of them there, so... Absurd, hello, hello. Right, dudes, we finished the Green Lady. The famous Green Lady. Now if you're onto this, you gotta finish this before the end of the year, which I think is reasonable. Right, you can do that. I'm thinking I need to rework some of this thing here, like I don't like all of that. Like the contrast, we like in the contrast. Just a brief look at it, we like it. The absurd of the day. What's this later? Nothing. What's this later? Bugs, plants, here. Alexander, I don't know what it's the Elden Ring plot thingy. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I never played it myself, so but it's community made. Yeah, never played it either, bro. Too busy playing WoW. Damn, Joey. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. It's been going well. Stream has been going well. The social medias have been going well. Commissions have been going well. It's just like every day I'm just waking up and I'm thinking, just keep doing the same. Just keep going. Just go live. Just one more day, right? Just like keep the streak going. So far it has been difficult, but like I have definitely noticed a few. Not yesterday, but the day before yesterday and today, I'm in a little bit of vegetable mood, not gonna lie. It's not like the bad mood, but it just it's a mental space where I wouldn't mind just skipping the day, you know? And like I wouldn't even be mentally punched for it just because I'm so numbed for some reason. But I'm just thinking, keep going, dude, just like one move. Hello, Baka. You can make a froggy outfit too. Yes, dude, we have a shit ton of them. Of course, dude. We'll talk about a break at Planet Seed in your mind. No, it's not that, dude. It's not that I want to take a break. Like, Planted Seed would have been that I actually, like, kind of fiddling with the idea of it, but it's not that. It's just like, I can just recognize that the mood is in there. Hey, River. Hey, how you doing, dude? By the way, boys, look at this. Latest start, 11,000. 11. I think I'm trolling that I didn't do print for it, but I don't know. Maybe I should still do that. It also did well on Instagram too. 2,000 likes. I usually don't get 2,000. This was 300, 400. Okay, this was a lot as well, but it's usually 300-400, and these two just did super well. Content is no longer available. Fuck, got banned. On Blue Sky? It doesn't seem like it did that crazy in Blue Sky though, 200. Dude, it did worse in housing. This is so different, right? This did get good on Blue Sky, but this didn't do better than the housing art. Strange, no? Should have done a print of it? Yeah, dude. I mean, they might still want to do it. Dude, the thing is, I did this art, and it did super well, and I'm like, yeah, the print is out. And then the guy messaged me being like, damn, dude. Kinda, you know, feel slimy about it. Like, a print is good and everything, but it's my character, it's a commission that you did for me. And the thing is, it's not like I don't have rights to do the print, right? I do, but it would have been better if I like told him about it, just like acknowledged it or something. So I think I just want to reach out to the person who this commission's for and be like, hey, you cool with that, right? Nah, take a break. Shut up, dude. What the hell? No, 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 no. We're still here. We're good. We're good. Umbrella. Unfortunately for you, River, I have nothing better to do than this, so... We Artin. We Arting all day, Arting all night. Well, not all night, but all day for sure. There'll be once, and be about light on them. Hmm. What is it? We have a comedian over here? Indeed. Right, boys, what is it? Friday today? Yes, dude, it's so... The days seem like they're numbered now. Because it's before the New Year's. And it's like, damn, I gotta, like, make something happen. Yeah. So not miss a day, but also... all the stores and stuff's gonna be closing up, so I gotta, like, figure that out too, and I just... Today, not today. I just want to do this, I just want to do that. Making that rectangular background ideas? Yeah, like I'm thinking putting something in there. But also just other things to correct as well. I mean, days before the New Year. Not like it matters really, just like one day, then you turn the pages and it's the next day, right? It's 126, but who cares? It's another day of the week. But also, it kind of feels meaningful a little bit, you know? True. It's a little bit. Dude, finally. Some fucking good coffee, goddamn. I don't know, last few that I've had here. Georgian roasters disappoint me. Like, they make some shit. In a bad way. Like, they just, all the... That's like, specialty coffee, right? Specialty coffee is, it's considered like high quality. But in it you have this tier of like mid specialty that is, it's all the same shit, right? Like it's, you take any kind of variety, beans from this country, beans from here, beans from there, and they're all supposed to taste like very differently, but they all taste the same. It's just like same, it's not necessarily bad or anything, but it's the same stuff, right? And you're like, I mean, you're drinking it's just like blending, you don't even feel it. And but finally got something that tastes quite interesting. Dude, really? What is it even? It's from a place called Pro Barista. Dude, they don't fucking shy away from titles. Pro Barista. It says Microlot 3.0. Coffee together, by the way. Origin Colombia La Farma. La Fama. That's Colombia, I guess. I've actually, here in Georgia, I've met a few Russians who live in Colombia. They say it's super fucking expensive there. I was surprised. I thought it's like a shithole country, but they say it's it's very expensive because it's like advanced in technology, but it doesn't have a lot of like working space, and it's like a small, relatively small country. Hey Pixel, that's amazing working with a studio. No, dude, I'm just a self-taught individual, just art at home, do personal commissions. That's all. Never worked for a studio, unfortunately, but hey, thank you. Made a logo on Canva. I recognize a pre-made logo design. Wait, seriously? That's a pre-made logo design? That's like, I think, like a coffee bean. I mean, not like it's the most... Look, it's the most interesting logo I've seen, but... Seriously? Goddamn. Well, at least they do good coffee, though. Coffee from Colombia. Interesting. You don't want for Blizzard, bro. Although this is something that I wanted to try out, right? We wanted to try to go for Hearthstone. I still think I might attempt that next year. I just don't know what we're doing first. I was thinking we're doing our personal project first, and then we try. Although, like, dude, if we try out Hearthstone, it might change fucking everything. Like, if we get it in, like, if you actually manage to get in and do like a card for them or something, and it can become like a normal thing. Like, I would do cards for them regularly, right? That's how it works for people, right? If they do one card and they're satisfied with the work, they just commission you more and more. So I'm just thinking, dude, it's like they can change a lot of things. They can like free me up from doing commissions 24/7. I love all of the Hearthstone art. I don't love all of it, bro. That's the thing. I don't like all of it, and also I kind of see my art as quite different from it, but it's also quite diverse too. Like, there are artists who do Hearthstone art who kind of don't really betray their art style to follow the cartoonish and like childishness of the Hearthstone one. So I don't know. Maybe we try to do that. You see, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Right? There's so many things I could do. Yet, like, no, really. If you work at WoW, you can do personal WoW art. If you Hearthstone, does that also stop you from doing related art? No, it's just a commission that you do. Hearthstone, like, they outsource a lot of cards. So you, like, as a freelancer, you don't get bound by that. Even for WoW, like, it's just the people who work in the studio for them becomes them who, like... Yeah. I mean, I feel like it would be possible for me to do it, just a matter of, like, if I put enough time into it. No, what full-time studio, dude? I have fucking zero experience working anywhere aside from a coffee shop. Do you think I'm getting hired in a studio anytime soon? Hell no. At least they'll have a good coffee there in the studio, hey. Yeah, freelance does sound really cool. You ever tried traditional art? Yes. Mostly just pencil drawings and watercolor. I don't know, bro, if I have a huge... kind of stigma with traditional that it's like a little bit of a waste of time. Dudes. Hey Merry Christmas to you too, friend. Let's go. I'm just thinking, do we like vegetate for a little longer and not apply and like just do our personal shit? Or do we actually kind of forget our personal ideas and preferences and just try to go for Hearthstone? Dude, the thing is, this stall has been on the stream before. I feel stupid like bringing it up again and be like, should I do it or not? It's like teasing, like, it's fucking, nothing says that I can even, potentially, right? It's like, you think that you do, but like, do you really? Like, I think if I went for it, I would have gotten it, but like, not really though. So I feel dumb bringing it up, but also just kind of feel like about thinking about it out loud. At least there will be a plan. So like if I decided that I would want to go for them, I would have done just quite a lot of. Well, to start off, I will do like free or something artworks, personal artworks in like in the style of Hearthstone, with thumbnails and shit, and then I would have applied, like I would have messaged somebody directly and uploaded them on like ArtStation and shit. And then I would get ignored, and then I would do more of art in that style, and then I would message them again, and I would get ignored again, and I would do it third time, fourth time, and like I would continue that until they actually reach out and be like, alright, motherfucker, stop spamming in my DMs, alright, do the card. And I think if the art that I'm sending them and updating the portfolio with is good enough, it will happen sooner or later. That's literally, that would have been my plan. What excites you more? I think, I mean, Hearthstone does sound like it's exciting as it gets, dude. It wouldn't be the excitement of creating stuff for myself, for sure, but it's... If you really think about it logically, career-wise, dude, isn't that like the best thing ever to do? Like, really? Like, money-wise, experience-wise, like, recognition-wise, everything is just fucking the dream, really. Like, what can be better than doing that right now? Yeah, Felix, exactly. I'm also thinking of just having this studio, like, credibility and stuff will give me more, like, literally more weight, more credit to my work, even if it's personal. I have to think about it, bro. I really will have to think about it. Last time I was kind of making my judgment on it. A few months ago, I was just kind of looking at Hearthstone, and I was really considering doing it then. I was just looking through Hearthstone art, and I was like, damn, dude, this looks like a fucking... Like, I don't like what I'm seeing, basically. But then now, I actually... Like, there are a few artists who do art for them who don't, like, sacrifice their artistic integrity while doing cards for them. Like, Laura, she does cards for them. Her cards look fucking awesome, dude. They're detailed, they're cool, they represent, like, her as an artist. They're, like, so I just realized it's not even the art that is, like, forced to be this, like, simplistic. It's the artist who doing it. Yeah, I would say so too. Like, a lot of it is quite childish, but, like, not all of it. Have you seen what Laura did for them last time, dude? By the way, only recently saw that art in the actual game. But she did it in self-promo, didn't she? Very convenient. Alright, I fucking hate Guild Wars though. Wait. Where was this? Yes, this card. Dude, I fucking love this. This is so good. Hello? Like, this is insane. I love this, right? This ain't childish. Like, it's giga readable and everything. Yeah, I like for the first time I saw this card in the game. Useless card, by the way. Ass. And like, this is good too. In fact, this is really good. Yeah, it's just like the colors and everything blown up, but like still has a bunch of desaturation and stuff. Really good. So maybe we just go for that and like... Yeah, I feel like we should. It'd be so cool to use your own cards in the game. Dude, the amount of would be so cool thing about it just like doesn't stop. Like, you can... There are so many things that are... Like, it's literally... Like, if you can go for it and do it, it's the coolest thing ever for me now. If I can just manage to do it. I'm not thinking about... I'm not afraid of permanently locking myself there. I'm just... Honestly, dude, you know what it might be? Like, because I'm thinking about it. All things considered, it's the better option, right? But I guess the only reason why I'm like put off by it is because I'm afraid of failing. I'm afraid of going for it and not getting it. But at the same time, I'm realizing it is just... I'll be failing, but it will be a matter of time before the failure becomes a success. Like, the sooner I started failing on it, the sooner I'll get it. So maybe it's the next year where we lock the fuck in, man, and just make it happen. I kind of like the way I'm rendering the cloud here, but it also does feel like a little bit stiff, if that makes sense. I'm just not sure. Like, I don't want to make it blurrier. I kind of like the way it's like a solid shape, but it's also like it feels too much like a solid shape. Success never comes for free. Yes, there. Yes. I'm just don't know. Yeah, maybe it's like me being afraid, and I'm like afraid of failing, and I come up with like things to do instead of that. They're kind of dumb, like if you think about it. I hate people who do that. All right, so what would it then be? Also, I feel like it would be quite fun at first because we'll have to do. So what people do who want to go for it, I've seen it so many times. The people who are way below the level they do this. It's like the Hearthstone banner thing that they post on our station. I mean, it's pretty much it's a Hearthstone card, but they come up with it themselves, right? So the character, the theme, everything is just like chosen by them. So at least we will have fun of doing that. I don't like how symmetrical this shape is. Just get rid of some of the little clouds there. Yeah, so let's actually try to go for that though. I think that sounds like a really fucking solid idea. Instead of the personal project, that will be like a long-term thingy for us either way. Skin art, alright. Wait, what do you mean? Flash art stuff to not just the cards themselves for different skins. I think in my mind it was all the same. Tips on how saturate an object should be once you fix the overall values. Dude, it really depends on how you like it. It depends on like the style, the look that you're going for. It depends on like what it is surrounded by and shit like that. What's the local color of it? Like it's like kind of what the original stuff is. But for the most part, it's really free to determine. Like it's a matter of preference and matter of what you can pull off in an art. Usually some saturation, like it's kind of the more of the saturation you have, the better, sorta. But like as long as you can manage it, though, as long as it doesn't like burn your eyes if you look at it. Very difficult to manage it well. Did I fucking this cloud shape, dude? Goddamn. Like I've been fiddling with it a little too much. I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. You're reworking that stuff. I want for it to be like puffy and chill. Also, I'm just with this way of rendering. I'm only just figuring out how to paint clouds, so it's good. Lunar Year skin looks for good for Hearthstone. I'm not really sure what you're talking about. They have like signature cards and shit now. I haven't really looked into them. Situation really tasty. Yeah, that's kind of what I went here for, right? It's the only red thing in the art, so I decided to just go on it. I'm actually thinking about making this look maybe brighter, if anything, because it looks kind of dark to me. Maybe not. Maybe it kind of fits. Just thinking maybe this. Maybe we're good on this. I don't know. Carson, Carson cards, they're rough. What do you mean? You don't like them? Super childish. Yeah. To be honest, the thing that I'm like mostly afraid of is just like wheel boars and like gnomes and like shit like that. Like the things that are like I wouldn't like the nature of them to paint. But dude, it's like, let's be honest, we're looking so far ahead of ourselves. Like if you're really going for it, even like getting the opportunity would be insane at this point. Like I don't know, I'm acting like I already got it or something like, and then I'm being picky. I think we should just kind of look at. We should try and just see how it goes first. I wonder if really cool big character cards they keep in house. Oh, I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure they can outsource most of it. They don't have like many artists. If you just scroll for the Hearthstone cards in like collection tab in the game, like like 1/3 of them is done by Moon Colony Studio. It's like an outsourced studio. Like a shit ton of them was done by that. Make a plan then. So, I have a bunch of commissions to finish. I think we just need to think if that's our first priority or we like space them out and do got our fan art cards in between, because that's the first step. I think we're doing a few fan art cards and like asking for feedback from people at the same time, like how to push the Hearthstone thing, and then moving from there. I'm just thinking when when do I do that then? I actually think it's not gonna take that much time either. To finish them, it's not gonna be like fucking 50-hour projects. Okay, this should have been darker here already. And now we have a little bit of inconsistent light here. Or all for what, bro? Expensive tally, goddamn. I don't like having expensive stuff for also for that reason too. Neon. Yeah, dude, actually, let's go ahead and fucking try to do it. Let's chase our dreams here. 126 will be the day we chasing our dreams. The year we chasing our dreams, yes. We'll be attempting to go for Hearthstone and working for them. I'm still not entirely sure in the shape of the cloud. And then I need to start rendering after I decide on the shape. I also kind of figured out that the lighting was not consistent because like the lighting is coming from here. It's kind of coming like in this light ray. And then it's coming from there. But it doesn't seem that consistent now. Even this, like this might be in shadow. If you try to calculate all of that. Yeah, actually. Crazy how much cheaper tablets got once Wacom got real competition. Haven't they had like a patent? The fucking... Pretty much the thing that they're the inventor. And nobody could use their technology, and then it ran out and everybody started doing it. And then it got cheaper. Immortal Fist. Yo, thanks. Thank you, bro. It is a World of Warcraft character commission with a lot of background, as you can see. Painting monk levitating and like meditating. Chulund. And some underground water lake. Where IG, where socials, maybe? Oh, what? What do you mean, bro? Once again today, boys, we have to start on a quick commission too. Quite soon. First, we gotta progress on this though. I'm like changing things around a little bit. They're just implementing small changes before I can continue with the rendering and polishing. The quickie for today, it's a human warrior, female. A female human warrior. I think the idea that you're going for, I haven't even thought about composition as much, but it's pretty much waiting in a tavern to get hired as a mercenary while drinking a glass of wine. Stuff like that. I'm already thinking Oscar leaning back on the wall or something. Years later, you're actually one of them committed single brush guys. Yes. Imagul? Yes, yes we do. Mario Station's a little forgotten there. I haven't been updating it in a while. Should probably upload my stuff there. Oh, what if I let the plants kind of going like in this spiral on top of that? I feel like it would kind of conclude this circular shape here. Would be pretty cool. I feel like lighting is like crazy inconsistent here as well. What's the issue right now? You know, celebrate Christmas with a good one? Yeah, I hope they did. They better did. They better have. Or Felix, what else have they been? Love bringing people to dramatic holidays? Huh? I've never had that. I'm on the very like... If anybody from my family is acting up, I just block them. They haven't been acting up ever. Yeah, but this time, are you like super fast? Yeah, that's what she said. I mean, yeah, dude, we're doing lots of different art, and I do quick commissions. Like I don't charge much for them, and I finish them within 2 days, just 3 hour day on them. Hey Benny, hey, Merry Christmas to you too, Sunshine. Let's go. So those are probably you see me like doing all the time, different ones. Like we starting even a new one today, like in an hour or so probably. And there are pieces like this one that are way longer. Like this one's been 25 hours so far. I just like kind of mix and match those, you know. Like I would work on this for like a few days, and then I would switch to a different big art and work on that. So it always seems like I have a lot of stuff that I'm working on. Alright, this is more consistency. I'm just not sure if that's good now. On your art station, which one took the most time? On my art station, dude, I have like, I guess I can show you. Like so these are just normal pieces, right? They're like a singular post. I don't like any of them, by the way. And then there are these quick commissions that just Warcraft characters, right? And they just shitload of them. So all those are 6 hours. All those are quickies. They don't look too bad, right? I think the recent ones are way better. And I don't know how many I had, 10 of them. Well, it's just... I have so many posts of them. Goddamn, I even forgot I posted so many. It's a shit ton, you see. And those are all... I guess this is from this year, I believe, right? Yeah, but I haven't posted like so many of them, dude. It's insane. Yeah, these are just 6 hours, dude. So like the last 6 hour one we finished yesterday. This is what it was. This was the quickie from yesterday. Before it was this one. And yeah, dude, this one I wish I did a little more rendering. But I already kind of pulled overtime on this one. Maybe going to rabbit hole comparing Photoshop and Clip Paint. I have Clip Studio version 1 apparently, but it seems pretty outdated now. I don't know, I have Pro version or something. It's just one-time pay and then I'm using it. Awesome work. Thank you, dude. Thank you. No worries. You ain't distracting me. They definitely gotten better. If you look from a year ago to now, it's insane. It's like fucking night and day. Or day and night, how they say it. Thank you, dude. Like, I'm trying. Like, we're trying it over here. Were you afraid to tattoo the armpit? To be honest with you, it was never on the plate. Like, I was never even thinking about tattooing the armpit. Maybe one day, but that sounds like a fucking bad time though. I've seen it being done. It doesn't look fun. Also, it doesn't look good either, so. Just leave the armpit alone for now. You kinda darken this a bit too much. Sometimes I just get caught up in like details of current work, and I just lose track of like consistency of light and shit like that. You know, I think too much of the color of the grass there, like whatever I'm painting, and I just forget that it's like it should just follow a simple structure. And like coming back to it makes things look better right away. No, I mean I have one leg tattooed, but it's not solid black work. That would have been interesting. Execute. Yo, morning, friend, morning. How you doing? How you doing, eh? Welcome in. I've been changing my sketch layer. I guess it's becoming part of my drawing. You doing different layers? Just Control E everything, Vinny. Merge. I'm curious about full cover black tattoos. What are you curious about? Or I guess what is it about then that you want to know? I have a few, so I can maybe tell you something. Can draw 2 layers. I don't know if it's placebo or what. I feel like blending turns ass in Photoshop when you have multiple layers. Blending turns ass in Photoshop. You blending with a blend tool, or like what's the thing there? Former gang members? Dude, where are you living? Also with blackout tattoos? I don't know. Never heard that comparison. Usually, I guess former gang members. I don't know. Definitely not something that people think over here where I live. And definitely that's not me. If that's what you're suggesting, that's not me. Ain't a former gang member, dude. Like, I'm 19 years old. What do you think? Like, do you think I'm a former gang member? Also, dude, is that even a thing? Former gang member. I think if you're a gang member, you either die as a gang member or you like you don't become one. Right? Is that even it's like fucking former drug addict. No, like that's just not a thing. There is no past tense to that, you know? You just stay with the prison tattoos that you've had forever. No realistic understanding of gang members. I think it's pretty realistic. Although yeah, not like I have an idea, bro. Honestly speaking. Trying to think of more realistic projections of light from here and here. I feel like I kind of lost the plot there a little bit with just with coloring. Long-term prison sentences and come out trying to start a new life, part of that is getting affiliation removed. Seriously? Are you trying to start a new life if you come out of a prison, you're like 50, like 45 years old? It's just like, well, I don't know. Do you know anything besides crime at that point in your life? You usually get them to have previous tattoos. Yeah, that was my first tattoo. Didn't try to hide anything. Cheaper than doing laser removal. It's cheaper than doing laser removal. I actually don't know about that here. Also, just blackout tattoo, it's very rare. Like, I haven't seen a single person with like a full blackout sleeve. I haven't seen a single one besides the tattoo artist who did my arms. Like, it's very rare. I don't know where you guys seeing those. I mean, maybe it's common where you live, but it's very uncommon where I am. Even though tattoos are like very popular here, or like very common. Very common, really? Like blackout tattoos? God damn. mean, there's a whole style with like kind of implementing a lot of black work and things like that in bigger designs. It's like a movement in tattoo as well. Not like just cover-ups. I just like the way it looks. I think it's cool. Yeah, I don't think white ink works as well. It looks pretty washed out. I haven't seen it in person though. I don't see that on, like on Instagram videos and stuff. But even whenever it's like done good and stuff, and people present it as like a good example of this, it doesn't really look. Doesn't look as you would like for it to. Hold on, boys. Let me go for a quick pee break. Be back, boys. Right now, yeah, that I have the light being a little more correct here. I'm not sure if I necessarily like how it looks though. Do you ever open up your works and just look at them and be like, damn, I did that? In a good or bad way? What do you mean? Or like just surprised that you ever worked on it? In a good way? Hmm. Yeah, like every other day. I'm just not surprised that I did that, or how to say, I don't forget that I did that, so I don't get that surprised. But actually quite common, yes. Yeah, it's a nice feeling. You get used to that though. You get used to doing good about it. And it lasts until I guess you kind surpass your own or your expectation rise higher than what you're capable of, and then like you open it up and it looks dog shit, and everything that you do looks dog shit, and then it goes backwards. And I mean, you know how it is, right? The usual artist cycle. You either praising your work and you're overconfident, or you feel like you suck. Your stream is so chill. Thank you. Stream is so chill, I fell asleep. Thank you. During my insomnia. Can't finish a piece? Oh, dude, then you're tricking yourself. If you're thinking it's good, it might be a thing where you think that it's potentially good, you know? It's like, oh, that's such a decent start. Meanwhile, you don't even know that decent start might never lead you to a good art. Then drawings are just ahead. Damn, dude. You're in a sticky situation. You gotta finish those. Yeah. So you just gotta invest time into something else, like not portraits. Or maybe learn how to enjoy other things. Trying to see how I can make things kind of more balanced out. Now that the light is kind of more correct here, it created this kind of like more weight in this part of the art, so I'm trying to just balance it out with other things. Like it's like a huge thing here. Like it's not a major imbalance, but Definitely just a little more kind of brightness for some elements to counterweight that. Still painting the bloody troll, I'm so tired. What you don't like it anymore? Actually, come to think about it, why is whole face in the light? In the light? Yeah, that's another thing that why, like, if the light's coming from the back, like, what the hell? Like, just encountering things like that and just thinking, like, damn, what the fuck was I thinking? Maybe the light's so inconsistent is like just ruining the whole thing. I was wondering, like, just why does it not click? Trusting the process, although I don't like it. What is it? What does trusting in the process means though? It's like you don't like it now, but it will be better later. But I'm not sure if that's like ever works though. Like, if you don't like it, you gotta implement some major changes, bro. Like, if you're doing here, like, I didn't like how the light was so inconsistent, so you like You see, I'm changing a lot of stuff that was previously like nearly done, right? Like, I could have probably shipped it in the previous state, but I just think, damn, like I can do so much better if I just fix all that shit. It's supposed to be that dark, but like I think I've kind of over darkened things there. No, I started posting right away, dude. You'll never feel confident enough, trust me. You'll always feel like you're bad. Hmm. Then first exposed new still quite good. It wasn't the first one, dude. I just deleted a bunch of the first ones. There were posts though. I've just deleted them. Also, a lot of them were not safe for work as well, so that's what I started with. Started with doing some lure art there. Bad idea. Bad idea, boys. Do not do that. PC into the vault? What the hell? No. I don't have it anymore, dude. I've deleted all of it. I think it might be on my hard drive. Like I have a hard drive with me, but I haven't plugged it into a PC. It's like all hard drive. Like I gotta even find a way to like get it into a PC and working and looking. Maybe one day I'll do it. Yeah, I mean, I think we're definitely just committing to this, right? We have to. Like I want to make the lighting look consistent here. I'm just surprised it was so fucking inconsistent though. Like it's just such blatant, obvious mistakes. Outrageous, man. What the hell? What the hell? Also creates such a different vibe, but she's in shadow. Oh, you know what would have been nice if she had like birds sitting on her or something, right? Because she's like so meditating, like so deep into this meditation. But there are no birds, I guess, in this zone. So it's an underground zone. No birds, boys. No birds. What would you tell beginner artist as he was trying to do art seriously? Find a way where you can just practice endlessly. Just like find a way to either like trick yourself or something, and to identify what improvement like looks like and feels like, and just repeat that indefinitely. So like don't just blindly follow what people say. It's like what like studying is like. Just identify what it feels like improving and then repeat that. But do it yourself. What I would say. There's so much like stuff that I could probably say onto this. Like I also have like another advices to focus. I mean, I guess it's a social media thingy, but like just focus on like one fandom. Yeah, it's mostly social media, I guess. But that is huge if that's your goal. Which I guess, why wouldn't it be your goal? If you're just starting out, I feel like that's kind of... you would get into that either way. Even if you like want to eventually work at a studio or not, you would probably want to like improve your socials. Right now, lighting is a little more consistent. Sure. To push yourself that hard and that kept me plateaued and ignorant for too long. To push that hard and that kept me I'm not really sure what you mean. You don't know what improvement looked like and what it felt like to push yourself that hard and that kept me plateaued. What kept you plateaued? Pushing yourself hard? Also, maybe it's like that advice is not necessarily good, because I feel like improvement, it's you basically, dude, for you to get better, you basically should just do finished art. Like, you do the finished art from the get-go, you're trying to do it, and you see where you lack in knowledge, and then you fill up the knowledge. And that's how you study fundamentals. You don't do like the fucking study or like academy arc for you, where you like you try and go and research on fundamentals. Like, it's useless. You just do your drawings, whatever you feel like you want to do, you know, like your anime waifus or your fucking Pokemons, whatever you want to draw. And then you notice that, oh, a Pokemon is shaded like a fucking worst thing ever imaginable. Let's go and look up how light behaves, right? And then that's how you progress. You only learn about things whenever you need to apply them. Don't do like separate like studies or stuff like that. Focus on details, and not everything has to look proper. Not to focus on details. I think that's... depends, dude. Yeah, that's again, sometimes you have to focus on details, sometimes not. You never know. I feel like you can easily plateau if you just like listen to people and make judgment like that. Like, because you go online, like you see, bro, it's fucking anatomy all the time. It's like, oh, dude, fucking study anatomy, man. And then you get people, like the whole crowd, who like make their whole thing just doing anatomy studies, like, but thinking that it's like this is what improvement's like this is what hey, I'm just like not good enough, dude. I'm gonna do just a little more studies. It's just like endless study circle. Like, you never end up doing art. You're just studying, and it's the most useless thing ever. Anatomy studies are important. People make it seem messier, and the anatomy knowledge you need to draw is very superficial. Dude, it's completely fucking useless. It's the most useless like fundamental that you can pick and start studying deliberately. Like, it's just complete garbage. You really do not need like any kind of knowledge of it. Well, I mean, you do, but it's like, it's so low on your like priority. It should be low priority list. That was my problem, and I never actually sat down and did actual art. Yeah, dude, like do the actual art, and then sit and think, okay, like this is this is whatever, it's good or bad, but like how can I improve it? And you'll probably see like so many things, but then you pick and you focus on one. I mean, it might be anatomy for you, right? But the way you practice anatomy then is then you just kind of you pay extra attention to it whenever you do your next full art, or even the current one. Like you don't have to like create a separate Photoshop file and just like start redrawing people from Pinterest. That's the gayest thing ever. That's for art YouTubers, dude. Because they're actually talentless themselves, and that's the only thing they know how to do. Shapes and color sliding very more important than anatomy. 100%, dude. 100%. Focusing on shapes that makes up faces like blobs of color light to make up the face. Yes, indeed. And it's like it's gonna be different for like everybody, different stages. That's why like people saying, oh, just like do this or do that. Like it's the same as, imagine you're like in high school, right? You're like not specifying like age, class, or like whatever. You're in high school. And then somebody, you just watch a video and be like, hey, if you're in high school, dude, practice this. And it's like, it can be completely fucking out of nowhere, dude. Like, it's just so dumb to like listen to people saying you what to study. How do they know what you lack in? And you didn't even know, but you have to develop this skill of like identifying what you'll benefit from. You shape maxing? Nice. Damn, this piece went from like being chill and just rendering into like kind of fixing stuff and defining stuff and redoing little bits and pieces, and made it a little more, made it a little less enjoyable for now. But I mean, it has to be done. Dude, it's almost like I want like a big darker shape like over here or something. If it's a big one, it look too closed up. I'm sure. Maybe not as bad overall. Face studies because I see major improvement with them, but I think that aren't all people should do. Yeah, definitely. You should identify like what you'll benefit from the most next, and it's not gonna be correct all the time, but I feel like you can get pretty good at that. This is what mentorship is for, by the way, like to have somebody with more experience tell you what you should be doing. You sort of should do that yourself, huh? That's the thing, Benny. I don't think everybody works differently. I think it's kind of all about the same. It's just like a lot of just bullshit out there. Like, you don't need to follow, like, someone else's routine, yes, but it's also, like, you're not different from all the other people, either. You just don't need to do delivery studies, that's all. Like, you just fucking do the art itself, right? And then, while doing that, practice, you know, focus on one particular thing. That's the thing. Fuck, I don't know if I like this. I sort of do, I sort of don't. Makes it look a little more underground, though. Yeah, whatever. Let's just commit to this. How many years did you draw before you saw yourself at a point where you were relatively happy with? I would say first, like 3 years was like just complete torture. First few years was rough. After 3 years or so, it got a little better. I would say 4 years definitely kinda where you started feeling cute, where I started feeling cute about it. Like I kind of felt confident that I can probably do most of the stuff that I can come up with, and it's only been better and better from then on. Some people can easily imagine what they want to draw, but others don't really see it in their mind and need to place guides on paper. Alright, so what do you disagree with then? I'm saying you should just do finished art, what you like intend to do. Like, I don't know, like what you start doing art, like what do you picture yourself doing, right? Maybe you like fucking League splash art. Then you should just literally start doing that from the get-go. Literally start doing that and then see what you like in it, and then try to pay attention to that kind of a thing while doing art next time. You took it seriously since day one? Yes, yes. Do I quit my RL job to start art? Yes, of course I took it seriously. That would have been quite fun if I didn't. Ooh, maybe you have a little light shape on her nose like that. Got another couple of depression years then. Good to know that you have fun times ahead of you. Don't really like her neck as much. After years has been painted times, I get stuck so heavy on rendering good bases and shapes, but can get heavily detailed shading. Heavily detailed shading. Yeah, me neither, dude. People always say my art's loose and painterly. They don't call it detailed. Fuckers. We're gonna show them, we're gonna show them all, dude. People are not the same, so their workflows are different because of it, so something that might seem trivial to your workflow might be necessary for someone else is all. Yeah, but that doesn't really contradict what I'm saying, though. I didn't even mean anything particular. I just mean that you should do whatever you imagine doing at the end. and then just like think about how you can improve it, and then that will kind of like point out lack of your fundamental knowledge, and then you go into fundamentals and you study that thing. I'm saying it's dumb to just dump knowledge into yourself without a need for it. You wouldn't get it, you know? Like, learning answers before you came up with questions is useless. So like, get out there, come up with questions, just encounter those problems on paper, and then go back and study them, right? And then what you'll discover too is that it will never be your number one issue where like, oh, I fucking need to study anatomy for a few years, bro. It's about time. Because you can always just find a good reference and copy it, and there will be your anatomy there. Right, but like, what about sense of flair? You always can find a reference for everything that you're painting? Probably not, so you better get better in that. Did you know that there is a skill, or like, yeah, I guess, a skill in art called shape accuracy? It's like how accurately can you identify and copy a shape from a reference? But how about you get better in that rather than like anatomy knowledge? Because why on earth do you need anatomy knowledge if you have a reference for it? You know? Like at some point it will be a thing where you would want to do it from imagination, but why is that like a first thing that people fucking do? But if your shape accuracy gets better, you can, you know, copy and remember shapes way better. So like you'll get better at like learning anatomy. Many people say do anatomy practice so that you can imagine the shapes better. No, they do it because it's easy to sell. Do you want to do characters? Did you know that characters are made up of anatomy, dude? Here's my course. Complete art education from home. Whoa. Is she sitting on the carpet? What carpet, bro? My hair looks like carpet to you. Yeah, these are actually surprisingly not that hard to do. I feel like I can do better on them too. Thank you, mama. If I don't figure drawing for 2 days or whatever, I'll be bad again or I'll forget about how to draw. Yeah, dude, just imagine how, like how bullshit that is. Like you don't need to do that in the first place. Like you never needed to. Drawing water tip of the day. Look up Ken Leo, I guess. I don't know. I haven't been drawing like big blasts of like big places of water like this, I think, before. It's my first art like that. I feel like, yeah, they do matter. The brush I'm using is in the Discord, Mama, if you want it. It's like a triangular brush. I like it. A lot of people like it, but it also takes a little bit of time to get used to it, I would say. Best brush to get with Procreate. Suck in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know which one you get in there. Hard round brush, just the default hard round opacity brush is pretty solid. You can make some banger art with that, but it's just a little limiting in the shapes. It kind of forces you to do, like, you gotta be creative with with brush work to make it look good. Right, just how about we take a break from this one? I would say it's been rather rough 2 hours in this, because like I've been reworking the light shape, but I feel like we're kind of good there. We're on a good trajectory. Right, let's start something new. Let's start new art. It's an important tab. We have a girl to paint. Women. Nice. You like them. I already have an idea what to do. I was, you know, while painting that, I was thinking on the background what I want to do for the art, and I don't have a good angle idea though. I have a good pose and like place that I want to place from. How many commissions you used so far? I don't know. I don't know, quite a few. We haven't been taking a day break. We've done all the Christmas one, we've done the New Year's ones, and now we just doing just kind of going through the queue. Right, so oh yeah, I think I have an idea. Oh, do you mean like in this from this season of commissions, or just like throughout the whole year? Oh, this season? Yeah, that's what I. That's kind of how I understood it. From this season? What was the last from the last season, though? I forgot. When was it for? One, two, three, four. I think we're 5 in. I forgot where it started. At least 5 in, though. Yes. That would have been 6. Hmm. I'm thinking this is as a bar counter. She's kind of leaning onto it. Probably not gonna be this. As high. Photoshop, I think it's a subscription model. Great seeing this. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, Clips. And I'm thinking they're gonna be. So the whole idea is that she's being hired as a mercenary, so there'll be guys standing there, I think, in the front, like his shoulder or something, and then there will be like just kind of paper. You know how they have it? It's like a paper with knife in it, and like a patch of gold. I think I saw that like on a WoW loading screen or something, and it just stuck with me. I just want to paint it now. Always hate subscription models, as we all do, as we all do. Good morning, Nomad. How you doing, Sunshine? How you doing? How you doing? Ready for some Artin today? Yeah, if you're on PC, Clip Zero is just one-time purchase, so it's pretty solid. Like, I would advise you to do that. Can I purchase until they release a new version? Wait, what do you mean until they release a new version? I don't know, I got it like a year ago, and hopefully I don't need a new version. Hopefully they don't force me to buy it. 4 version of Clip Studio. 1, 2, 3. Well, I don't even know which one I have. It's Pro. It's Pro for professionals like I am. It was way less, Mom. I think it was like $30 or something for me. Like a year ago, and I'm still using it. Just think about it. It's like less than Photoshop for 2 months. You serious? The industry surrounding Eastern countries too. You'll see a lot of anime manga artists on it. Oh, seriously? Yeah, I didn't know. I just like it because it's cheap. That's the reason why I like it. I'm a simple man. And also, by the way, like on actually brighter note, it's not only cheap. I think it's way more stable than Photoshop. Like I've never lost my files in Clip Studio due to like just how Photoshop will just like blow up just randomly once. And also Photoshop, dude, it's like there is something about like Photoshop versions and your PC where just some version would just randomly lag somehow due to like your PC and its configuration. And like you can never predict it, you can never look up why it's like that because it's like your personal PC setup is messing something with it. Where in Clip Studio I haven't had any mess ups. UI? Well, I mean, does my UI look different from Photoshop UI though? It looks pretty much the same. menus and they actually have so many different things, it's confusing. Uh, well, honestly speaking, neither for Clip Studio nor Photoshop I like went too much into menus, like filters and stuff. Like I don't know, there are so many functions that I haven't even like looked into. Interior references for this one? Not yet, dude. Not yet. I don't know. Maybe I'll not need them. I would hope so. Painted the tavern scenes enough to know that I hate them and to know the lighting setup. Usually, it's kind of like warm dim light from one side and kind of like a moonlight through open like window or something on the other one. Yeah, I'm trying to do these more often. Like they really help. Like the kind of the rough outlines that I'm doing like that with just straight lines. It really helps to like solidify the gesture a lot. Last time you drew something for yourself? It feels like it was a while ago, but I believe it probably was not. Oh, the housing art is, I guess, something for myself, but honestly speaking, it didn't really tickle me in like personal art way. It was more of just like I felt like I had to do it, or I would miss out. And turns out it was a miss. So we missed out either way. But it was just recent. The monk art? Wait, when did I start the monk art? No, I don't think I started any monk art. No, really, I have not. The housing art is the last person wanted there. That was poor housing, dude. With the green, like the headshot with the green background, that was before housing. It really was, yes, Ariel. It really was just like Europe missing out more than anything. I mean, hey, if nobody pays me for it, it's personal art, right? Hey, Zalia. It's like it has... That's the worst case scenario, by the way. Like, it has the cost of doing personal art, where I'm doing something for free and, you know, not doing commissions, but you don't have the reward of personal art where like you feel fulfilled after it. That's the worst case scenario. And you've got it. So that's the bar, and I guess there'll be tavern thing behind. Okay, I haven't paint tavern. Hello, Erica. The fuck, Darny? No, I wouldn't. That sounds like something that... What is it that you can get anything in the world, but your neighbor will get twice as much of it? It sounds a little bit like that. Yeah, imagine how would you sleep, dude? You'd be only able to sleep on your back. What a torture to never be able to sleep on your side. Hey Frost. Hey there friend. But you made this stream. We just started like 20 minutes ago, so getting the basics in. Putting her in the tavern. Tavern scene is the first one you suggested. Yeah, I promised. We'll be done with the Christmas ones and we'll start on yours. Yes, that's for Frost. Yeah, so I'm going for the idea that she's getting hired as, like as a mercenary, so I think I'll put here like a bag of gold and there'll be like a paper list with like knife in it or something. I don't know. Just pretty much to identify that she's being hired as a mercenary is the whole idea. And the person in the foreground, like very, very kind of rough, but like a scene like that, pretty much. I don't know if the bar counter there, like... Oh, I'm gonna figure something out there. The background. Was the indie character first already from WoW? Gotta tell you, dude, like the original outfit and like what you came up with in WoW, like it looks very close. Like this is very, very impressive. I don't think it would have been. It is possible to get it like any closer than this. Yeah, it's very, very good. Hey, Murray. What's up? How you doing? Whenever tricking around the WoW lore, I use something like anime term isekai, but she also doesn't know what she is in her original world. Oh, so she got like into WoW, but she oh, I think I see the implication. It's like she got transferred in WoW world, but she is not aware of that. You just draw it with 4 brush stroke, no planning. I mean, why no planning though? No, we have some planning going on, dude. We have some, like, if you can believe that, there is some thinking going on right now. Not a lot, not a lot. Not gonna pretend. She was once noble and her house doesn't exist anymore. Damn. Wait, how would you not know that though? Do noble people now rely like on the heritage they have? You decided to draw and you draw this. I mean, that's, that's kind of how it's going. Can it be any other way though? Can you decide to... Doesn't it always decide with wanting to... Or doesn't it always start with deciding to draw something? I should prefer wine instead of other alcoholic drinks. I haven't gotten the wine in yet. I feel like I kind of planned the art about it, but we can make... I can make her hold it like in this hand. Hey, Alu. Yes. Tavern scene today, dude. Indeed. I'm also just gonna be using that one reference that I recommended to you with the it's called Argentina Tavern. Fits so well, keep going. Nice, nice. I'm glad it's working out so far. Host perspective? No. No. I'm not sure if the Barcana really kind of fits her currently. You'll have to make it work somehow. Quick commission tell you they don't like it halfway through and want you redo it? No. Not a single time, dude. To be honest, I have it all laid out in the TOS, like the information that I send people about my quick commissions. It's like, it states that it's just kind of like no changes and stuff like that. So, I feel like people who don't like it, they kind of opt out of it. And everybody who stays, like, they kind of... They usually are the best people to work with. Like, they never... like complaints and stuff. In fact, I would expect for people to have more stuff they want to change and shit, but it's... you never ask for it. Ish. Dude, what if, like, you have fucking Barman Bob over here, huh? How about that? Barman Bob from Hearthstone and, like, other drinks here. Right, Frost? I have to just imply some shit in the background with the tavern. Doesn't have to be much. That's the thing. Yeah, tavern scenes are they're difficult to paint, bro. Like for sure, you gotta keep in mind that it's a pain. It's always a pain to do those. I would say it's not even about the tavern, bro. It's because it is an indoor scene that we rarely do paint. Is what I think it is. It's not even about the tavern vibe or anything or the lighting. The lighting is, if anything, lighting is pretty chill in terms of like you just make it up yourself, right? It's just like it's pretty much dim warm light all over. It's not complicated. Yeah, Blender actually will probably be huge for it. I agree. If anything, that's what I would use it for. Complicated indoor scenes. No, no, I will never. Not yet, at least. I kind of plan on doing that in the future, if I ever feel the need for it, but not yet. Yeah, you've been around here for long enough to know how my planning is working out. And also, you could, if you see me doing this kind of by hand right now, like, what are the chances of me actually like going ahead and doing it? Like, if I already can get away without it, what would I need Blender for then? I don't know, they say it's a useful tool. What? Hey, Ducky. Then gonna work out her arm on the bar from this sketch phase. I am super curious. Wait, this one? Easy. This arm you're saying? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I planned for this one to be the easy one to paint. If you're asking about that, no man. Yeah, that I was planning to not struggle with it. Was my Christmas? Nice. It was good. I didn't celebrate it. Because we don't celebrate Christmas here. We celebrate New Year's, dude. Oh well. Although we actually we went to an Italian restaurant yesterday, me and my wife. That was great. We had lasagna, I had chicken breast because it was good there with mushrooms. And also, dude, so there is a thing apparently. If you ever in an Italian restaurant they have that, dude, you have to try it out. It's pasta from potatoes. It's like it's little blocks. Um they look like pasta, but they're also from potatoes. Hey trunk. But it's very, very good. You even know how it's called? Gnocchi? So that's a thing apparently. Damn, I thought it's like a fucking underground cuisine there. Everyone knows, you know, shut up, dude. Fuck, you're like spoiled. What are you going in restaurants? Thought I would surprise you with my like knowledge of Italian cuisine. Well, never mind then. You just all Italian? Oh, okay. Alright, not a bad start so far. Let's take a small break, boys. I'll be right back. Yes, I'm trying to be back. Just like Mama used to make them. Yeah, these are good. So that basically that's how we were celebrating Christmas, which is we don't really celebrate it here. It's a good day either way. We're gonna be celebrating New Year's, dude. That's the big thing here. Probably Felix. Probably something like that, yeah. It's like overall the years though. It was that the estimate? I feel like it's more like 600 or something. Although... yeah. I don't know, I don't feel like it's really... it really shows anything. Like, you can make 700 terrible looking characters in like 1 year. Right. It's about pushing yourself in every single one of them. And all that good stuff. Hey, Tira. Oh, good morning. Good morning, Tira. This character you made, or is it from something? It's a commission. Warcraft character commission. They be working on. face. It confused me there for a second. It's kind of all in shadow. The light's coming from there. What intimidates you to paint? You mean like what am I scared of painting? Do you understand this correctly? Nothing, dude. What do you mean? What am I, a child to be afraid of something? Hell no. What do you know you're really going to have to buckle down for when you do it? Not sure, dude. Maybe like man-made environments like cities and shit. Streets, like that. Tavern, like indoor scenes, kinda would be, I guess, amongst those things, but I feel like I've gotten somewhat alright at them, so it's not that big of an issue anymore. But like futuristic cities, you know, that kind of stuff, that usually sucks really bad. It used to. I haven't painted that in a while, like in years, so it might have been just a case of me being bad back then. So no, I'm just not sure. We're gonna do the commissions if I'll end up being eaten. But it's been a while since you updated us on the commissions. Did you end up finishing like the mountain piece and the dragon riding piece, or are they kind of still fiddling with them? I gotcha. Let's go, it's about time. Get done with them before 2026. So you can do different art in 2026. Diagram papers on the left, yes. That's what it meant to be. The classic, dude. Wait, I think it was in Island Expedition loading screen, wasn't it? You're doing the same thing? Hey, I'm gonna finish my sooner, so it's gonna be you who copying me. Bitch. Plagiarism. Be doing the same thing as you just decided to copy it, huh? I see you, dude. See ya. What else? Maybe you painting a woman as well? Well, let's see how they like it on Twitter, dude. Back to not doing anything. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, never mind. Just close Clip Studio. Dude, I'm not gonna be, you know, like, knowing you all, or as much as I know of you, I'm not gonna be surprised if you end up, like, removing it from your art just because I have it in my art as well. I'm not gonna be surprised. Poor bartender has a hole in the bar from the knife now. Dude, it's gonna be Barman Bob, by the way. From Hearthstone. Let's put him on a separate layer. Where Barman Bob at? Barman Bob's used to this kind of shit. What is this? Jesus. Is Hearthstone good? It's an alright game to like burn your time. It does feel like just burning time though. Like I don't know, playing WoW feeling like you feel like you're doing something. You feel like there is a progression. You have your character or whatever. There is a world. With Hearthstone, there is no illusion. It's just like letting your time on fire. Today I'm forced to go to a family lunch. Save me, please. Dude, it's free food though, no? Or are you paying for the family lunch? I will take the free food, bro. I just hope it's good. No, just 1 hour 20 minutes so far, yes. A lot of things, like the background's kinda... There's nothing in particular yet. A lot of things to still do here. doing AM not because of the knife. Can you at least send what you've been doing, Alu? Like, I don't know, maybe we can take a look at it. Someone resolve things that don't make any sense, so no. Dude. At some point, like, you gotta call it done, though. You know that, right? You cannot be just redoing stuff all the time. Dude, the thing is, like, you can finish art and it be not perfect because the next one's the one gonna be perfect. And then you work on the next one, it's the same shit, but the next one's perfect, though. You know? Like, here too, like, look at the background. Perspective on the background is very questionable. You're not taking enough advantage of what you have here. Like, you've been on the stream for a while. I can give you a little bit feedback. I'm not gonna do like a full kind of Patreon like review, but I can, you know, look at it, just do some like small suggestion, maybe to, I don't know, get you unstuck if you don't know how to progress. Alright. Looking forward to it then. It is also just fun to see like what you're up to, so I know you don't like sharing things, but just keep in mind that there are a lot of people who will kinda would care to see it, you know, no matter in what state it's in. Yes, for us, 100%. Just kind of figuring out the basics of the art so far, and we'll go into kind of more details later. I also think I'm sticking with your outfit, or like, would you like for me to do it kind of the WoW one? Because there is a little difference. More WoW? No, which one would you like? I don't mind either. In fact, it's kind of closer to your D&D look now. Eagle awesome for you. How about I do the D&D one then, or like your original one? So I just kind of started with it, and it's honestly like easier. It would be easier to paint there. Nice, nice. Good then. This one reminds you of Hearthstone? No. No, dude. I don't see the contrast of Hearthstone. Frog is from the game called Viva Pinata. I don't think it is, dude. I think maybe like any heavy copyright problems with the frog. But I mean, it's just sitting there. What, like, are we profiting from it or anything? No. It's just sitting there, just fair use. Fair abuse, I would say. No, I'm a Ligma tuber. Not a PNG tuber. Huge difference. They look so down again. One day grinding art. Wait, what? We're not even 2 hours in, bro. Let's give me some time. Gonna look even better. Thank you though. Size of the head and hand doesn't seem to be an issue I have. Yeah, they're quite tricky. Gotta pay extra attention to them. Not yet, bro. It's 4:30. She's just starting on it. No, yet. Nuclear, hey there, bro. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, boss? What's up? We are doing some quick commissions today. Feeling cute. Doing our usual stuff. Woke up late AF today. I keep waking up at like 11:30 or something. And I mean, honestly, it's fine. Honestly speaking, could have been earlier, yes, but whatever, right? We can still do our stuff. Not too bad. Dude, enough for a second day of Christmas, and the third one, and the fourth, of course. All the days of Christmas you guys have planned. What have you been working on lately? Dude, finally somebody sharing their art. Ah, damn, dude. Dude, how do you feel about, like, rendering on your line art? Because your line art does really seem like a finished thing, like, And whenever doing this, do you not feel compelled to like paint on top of it on the ground? Oh, do you have like finished kind of paintings to that you could share? I'm just curious. Like it does seem like so the kind of line art you have now. I've had like I would say similar in vibe, but like not in quality. But I like back then I was trying to do line art, and I struggled with it. Like that's kind of how it looked whenever I pretty much started giving up on just doing any kind of line art. Not quite yet, but I would wanted to see. That seemed like it would be challenging though to do. Because your line art, it seems like it's a thing on its own, you know? In a good kind of way. It's like, it's complete. So I would imagine it kind of is tricky to make a painting out of it. You know? Oh. Warlock's ambience again. But the rest of the soundtrack is so good though. You just have to survive a little bit of Murloc ambience. Gets me too, bro. Gets me too. I think you've shared this, yes. It's the finished version. I think it's looking awesome, dude. It does seem like a lot of work done. Although probably like not as much as the line art itself was. So I feel like it's kind of... If it's only the coloring now, I feel like you're kind of on the... I assume it's like the easier time for you. Tips, advice. Dude, I'm not sure like I can intervene in this. Because it's like you have your own unique thing going on. But I mean, what I would have done is just like make it kind of more readable as a thing. I would have probably... But I would have done something like this, I guess. Just kind of less on the contrast within the panels themselves, so the things are more readable, and maybe just like some atmospheric perspective between things. Sort of like that, but I know it takes away from like the comic book probably. So like that's why I don't know if like it's even would be appropriate to do it here. You know. Because this stuff is just like you kind of, it's hard to grasp from the first thing, but also like manga panels and comic book artists, it's kind of like that to begin with, so. So you execute. Goes way faster than inking, figuring out shapes and composition was the biggest job, yeah, I guess. Right, I think it would make it better, but I'm not sure also it's like kind of getting away from the aesthetic that you have. So what might happen is it will be like a thing that is it's gonna lose the comic book vibe, but still not gonna do it as like a standalone painting, and then it would just be like neither this or that. It would be just like mediocre with everything. Hey, Kajo. No, this is like a kind of D&D version of the character, sort of saying. No real set in the game. So there's like this reference, which I'm painting it from. This is how she looks in game. I decided to paint from here, because honestly, these are just simpler. Yeah, nuclear dude, no worries. No worries. No problem. I love the stuff they have going on there with your comics. They really do seem unique. Bobby, I don't listen to this, dude. I'm sick of housing music already. If I myself am sick of it, that means that you probably are sick of it even more. Seventy pages in 1 year. Dude, in a whole year? But the pages, you mean like the whole thing, right? So like what you shared, was there one page or was there I guess it is a page, right? There was one, okay. Oh yeah, you can be a little faster, dude. God damn. Yeah. You can adopt a little faster pace there. You have full-time job and kids though, right, and everything. You have a lot on your plate. Dude, if I had like 7 children, I wouldn't have been able to do as much art as I do now either, so. I would say the babies are the priority. Gearworks production, they do comic books. He's live right now. He might be able to give some good advice for that kind of thing. Actually, quite a lot of art streamers who do comics. It's always the older guys, by the way. You never see like a new artist doing not new artists, but like it's always like dudes in their like 30s, 40s. Balding with glasses too. And with a hat. $15 with 0 volumes. All right, what the hell are you even doing in that time? That's what like popular musicians do as well. I just don't get it. Maybe I'm just not at that level where that is like what you want to do. Mostly playing mobile gacha games. Jesus. Then ran out of money to sink in mobile games and then came back to Artin. Well, nuclear, you can catch yourself a slack there. Like you figured that out this year, so you don't have to worry about it next one. The next one you can pick up the pace, so it was all worth it. Wouldn't feel bad about it. Yeah, dude, we will be pumping next year. Next year it's our art glow up year. Next year we're taking the career seriously, finally, dude. I mean, we're getting old. If not for the next year, it's never gonna happen. Let's be honest here. Time is running out. We only have a few more to go, so. Look out over here. We will make ourselves known when the time comes. Blizzard will be made aware. This secret artist hangout here. You don't get it, Felix. I'm training new generation of WoW artists. That's what it looks like on the outside. But in reality, I'm creating this artificial need for knowledge on how to do WoW art, and then I'll make a course, and then I'll sell it to you. You buy into it. The course How to Paint WoW Characters for $69. No refunds. He's like, my boy. He learned the right lesson. Oh yeah. Are you going to come back to the paladin portrait after her? Or that is just like long forgotten? I think you've done like 3 or 4 or something artworks after that one. But yeah, dude, faces are tough. Just the way it is. Faces ain't easy. Yeah, especially if you treat them like that. You're not gonna get easier. That's the one that you need to match the likeness. Oh yeah, dude. With comic books and shit, right? You have to paint like draw the same character over and over again. It will become quite a challenge, I can imagine. ML, Bondoko, hello. Same face syndrome trap, dude. I actually feel like it's good. Same face syndrome. I feel like it's at least you're capable of drawing that one face. Do you have a chance? No, probably not, dude. Let's be honest. She just looked at you because of the smell. She was trying to figure out what smells better. Yes, it was you. I got you, dude. Louis, how are you celebrating New Year's? You Team New Year's or Team Christmas, dude? What you celebrating? Was eating it for 3 days now, just 1 meal a day, something small, or really you're losing weight finally? Good, dude, good. I'm glad you finally got your stuff together. So knowing you, I'm surprised you didn't wait for like 2026 to start on your weight loss journey. But I mean, maybe the blood work came in and just like, yeah, bro, it's your last chance. If you don't lock in now, it's 2026 might be the last one. Good, dude. Glad to hear you got it together. Finally. Maybe in 2027 you'll start drawing too, hey? Excited to see what you come up with. Wait, you recently hit 66 kilos? What the fuck, man? And you started to go for a run daily, you're not eating. What are you, like, chasing my wife's weight? 66 kilos, goddamn. Dude, if you reach 0, you just disappear, by the way. I don't know if you knew. Watch out. I'm like 83, 84 now. Dude, I want to be 100 kilos, but I don't know if I want to bother getting there. Oh, you're now 75? You 62? God damn, dude, what the fuck is this? 62 kilos. Alright, you gotta go eat something. Eat sap. What is this? What you doing though, Pondoko? What is this, like social experiment, or like, well, what are you? Like, what's the weight fluctuation about? What is all the running? Interesting. What is it about running that you like so much, dude? $66 kilos, crazy, by the way. God damn. Must have been fucking shredded though. I think it's the closest thing we have to flying. Interesting, I never heard that. What about drawing though? Is that not closest to flying? Mountain biking, dude, that's scary. Mountain biking, what the fuck? Dude, what mountain? What's next? Fucking cave exploration? Jesus. How's it going art-wise, Pandoko? What's your latest art thing? really good. Fingers crossed. How'd you like her? How'd you like her so far? We're nearly done for the day and going to continue tomorrow. But almost done. Changing 50 otherwise go all you. We're just streaming every day, doing lots of commissions. That's what gonna be up to. Yeah. The training wise, I mean, not much. I kinda not really into training now. Like I still do, but it's like I'm not. It hasn't been my #1 priority for like over a year now. I think I wasn't really been on to it as much, but I'm just like squatting, doing snatches and benching now. That's all. Christmas buns? No, it's all been apple pies recently. Just apple pies. Yeah, pretty much just strength training. I don't do any cardio. I started introducing a little bit of like CrossFit in there, just for some breathing, but very little. Maybe 1 to a week. Cherry pies are making a comeback. Nuclear, I wish you knew how much money I'm saving up on like not ordering cherry pies. That shit's expensive. The apple pies we have going now, is like it's so much less money. Calisthenics? No. Like no, I go to the gym. It's just like I don't do it like fucking every single day that I used to. I'm just doing back squats, bench, deadlift, kind of like powerlifting and snatches from Olympic weightlifting. Yeah. Dude, but I've been fucking for like half a year. I've been plateauing on my squatting. Like I kind of get to a point where I'm progressing and then like my lower back or my hips start to hurt and it's annoying. I'm in this like 150 kilo prison where like I cannot get out of it. I cannot squat more. But I know what's the issue and I'm like working on it and stuff. It's just like I'm not really into it as much. Like I'm kind of way more excited about WoW and eating apple pies and playing WoW and art than going to the gym, you know? It used to be my like #1 thing. Like I used to really just like want to get work out of the way, you know, just do the bare minimum art for the day and then just go to the gym. It's kind of not like that anymore. Linzer cookie or Linzer pie? No, dude, I haven't heard of them. The apple pie is just the one from my childhood, dude. The one that my mom and dad used to make whenever I was like 5. But it's really good though. The gym stuff I'm just keeping on the back burner until I get a like surge of excitement for it again. Like it's always like just it like fluctuates how much I care about it, but I keep just continuing going and like doing stuff there, not giving up on it, just so like one day whenever I'll actually start caring about it again, I'll have like a good foundation to come back from. Yes. Art's the main thing now, dude. Have you seen this Pandoko, by the way? Dude, I'm gonna be fucking showing this to everybody all day, oh, hold on. Okay, yes. There was like a little bit of a screamer there. Have you seen this, bro? 11,000 likes. God damn. We're doing good there. What the fuck? Artwork trending. I'm not gonna click on it there. I'm scared. Dude, nearly 12 and a half. Surprised? Of course I am, dude. I usually get, look at this, 500, 800 likes. A lot, right? I mean, titties, yes, but like, I've never gotten 11,000 on my own art before. Even the Gunner stuff's not complete Gunner, but you know what I mean? It's a little lewd, dude, I'm gonna agree. I'm gonna agree on that. It's... The thing is, it's really not, though. Like, it's not trying to be, it just appears like that it's like teasing somewhat. And I mean, that's why it's so good, because it's like, it's not meant to be porn, but you're looking into it as it is a little suggestive. That's enough. If anything, dude, it's even better. Just like teasing like this is better than like straight up just porn. Right? But listen, we have nearly 8,000 on this one too, right? So big tease. But I was surprised, bro. I was surprised because I usually don't do that stuff, and this is not. I mean, it's probably, you can probably tell that I was not really trying to make it as like a good thing, right? I was trying to just make an artist I usually do, with like all of them. Just like, I mean, if she's like half naked and sexy, though, I'm gonna paint her like that, right? I have nothing against it. It's just like, if anything, I don't like that it's... If it did well for that reason, like, I'm not a fan. Or I'm really not. I feel like it just cheapens kind of the art part of it. We should do it art-wise, though. Oh, let me just... Art-wise, you know what I'm proud of? Is that I painted the pose, the anatomy, and the face with the facial expression, just all from imagination. Like, no references. The folds, the saturation on the cape. Like, this is what I'm proud of, right? And, I mean, if it got popular just because of, like, I don't know, the suggestive nature of it, it's, I mean, whatever, right? I'm not gonna cry about it, but also... It's not what I'm proud of there myself. People are our communities into Gunner stuff, especially online digital art. I mean, there is half of it out there. It's fucking just porn. Yeah, I mean, I agree. It's a shame though whenever people go into it. I feel like it's it makes the art cheaper. I have a lot of example of people like who do usually like wow stuff, and then they would paint Zelda with her like feet out and like legs spread open like that. I'm just, dude, this is so, like, you just sold out for cheap. This is not artistic at all. This is like you being gay at best over here. I have issue with that. I feel like it is just cheap, you know. Dude, how would you say, like, what could be a real life example of that stuff? What is cheap? Like leading into sexual suggestiveness in your art, and trying to make that the appeal. Breakfast's ready. Yeah, you're done with this art for today either way. It's been 3 hours. Nice. I think a lot of things to figure out on this for tomorrow. I think we also have to like bring up the contrast and add more depth and shit. It's not a good account, but as an artist, I think my favorite artist in terms of their style of drawing, Marco Bucci. I think he could be good with Gunnar stuff, dude. I think it's not about the style. It's about, I guess, I mean, a lot of things. I can go in depth into it, I'm just not going to now. Because my breakfast is ready, and you know what? I feel like it's a good note to wrap it up for the day, boys. We done 5 hours of Artin, 3 hours on this, 2 hours on that. Not bad, but guess what? More tomorrow, boys. Right. See you all, and thank you for watching. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.